Don't have a Nico Robin statue. Leave me alone, thank you. YB wants to purchase something she already has. I don't have a statue. Screw you guys. I'm gonna play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh, shit. Alright, Great Ace Attorney Adventures. I'm so happy.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away.
AdWorks, you're making me look bad.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
What did you do? That's the Ryunosuke or whatever his name is. What did you do? How are we gonna get out of this one? The Adventure of the Great Departure. Bienvenue à la... I cannot read that last word. But there's no way he shot. Oh my god, the sound effects. I don't think he actually did it. He was just holding the gun. Somebody else shot through like a window or something ridiculous, because that's, or like through like a floor panel, because that's what happens in these games. There's the anime intro. I know, I was expecting that. All right, here we go. It's starting. Oh, the sound effects! I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber... Hold on, can I make the text go faster? What's reader? Oh. Oh. Text skip. Enable or disable skipping of unread text in the main game. The fuck is this wait time? I don't know what that means. Here, it's just auto play. Is the highest court in Japan waiting to decide my fate? What? Oh, no, nothing. Just talking to herself. Save your glares, murderer! I didn't do nothing! Time for text to stay, I guess, so before it, like, switches to the next line. Sorry. Yeah, my name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Oh, I just found myself with a gun. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. Oh my god, look, we're inside! Okay, this guy's cool. He's got a red headband. We're inside and he's got wind. As one does. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? Where's the intro? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. He's got a sword! He's talking about being a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities, look at you! You haven't even graduated yet. Damn, this guy's cool. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. He's carrying around a little fan for his headband. What a cool guy. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Who are you? Shouldn't I know the name of my lawyer? Like, what? I don't- okay, I've never been in this situation, but don't you meet your lawyer, like, before the day of the trial? What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to... Okay, so he knows him. Never mind. We just... The other guy didn't know him. Alright, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. This fucking fruit fly! It's like, it's not dead. It all works like an ace attorney. Ah. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me, I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. It probably is after my iced coffee. Oh god, I forgot how sweet it was. Austin Powers too. Why won't you die? Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna have an aneurysm because this fucking fly. I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. He's got a little fan, apparently. Kazuma Asugi, my best friend. Oh! So he's not just a... Wait, is that allowed? Can your best friend be your lawyer? It's like your doctor... Like, a doctor shouldn't work on family members. I would assume, like, it's the same with lawyers. Like, you can't be friends with your lawyer. I don't know. It doesn't matter. This isn't a real game or real people. Also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergrad. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. Ah, that explains it. Nobody has rules right now. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. Best friend is your lawyer? Oh yeah? My lawyer's my dog. It's true though. We were trying to sue Capcom because Resident Evil 0 scammed me once. Tried to sue them. So if you pick a lawyer you know and trust like a friend. Yeah, but he's like friend first, lawyer second. Not like lawyer first, friend second, you know? But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma, truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. He also does my taxes. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Oh my. How long until I get bored reading this all aloud? Probably like a couple hours. Toasty, it's a lot of reading in these games. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me! We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. And then somebody's gonna put a gun in my hand and make me kill this guy. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. This does feel like a bromance. They're so cute. And then what happened next? It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asugi, may I have a word? Who's speaking? What voice do I use? Perfect. Look at this guy. Wait, Tom Selleck? Is that you? Professor! I didn't know you were coming. Said like thing on his shirt. Well, this case has personal significance to me, but never mind that for now. Dude, he seems like he's a kendo kind of guy.
Who are you?
But never mind that for now. Asugi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chamber? Wait, who's talking? To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. Oliver would solve case in 2 barks. He would do 2 barks, a slap on the desk, and everyone would be like, oh, and start clapping. Monica's old boyfriend. That's what I'm saying. Tom Selleck. That's him. Yo, Jasmine, I love Ace Attorney. After his relationship with Monica ends, Richard leaves everything behind to restart life in Japan. You advocating for the defense of this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today. As a result. That explains everything. Ah, brilliance. Brilliant deduction, Sir Oliver. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. Should I use the Okuni voice for her? I shall accompany you. Pisha. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. That's about all this lady can do. She runs away. You want me to give you your best PS1 voice acting? Don't worry, I'll find a character who fits the PS1 role. Ugh, this is awkward. You know, just our main character will be it. If I may. Yes, sorry. You hear a difference in these voices? Because I don't do anything. You must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikko Toba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikko Toba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma's studying abroad. Also, he's told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asugi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However... Forensic medicine, that'll never catch on. He should... Well, yeah, you're right. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's ritual...
I'm keeping a close eye on things.
I really... He should be voiced by Kendo. I'm afraid that permission will be revoked. And never granted again. Okay, so what the fuck? Why is this my fault now? What? Ah, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asugi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? Okay, well, if he's our friend, he knows that we're innocent, so that seems fine. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has chosen from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. Wait, I don't believe it! I don't know who's talking. I wish like the freaking boxes were colored so I know it's a different person talking. But I didn't do it, I swear it. I'm not a murderer. Well, I believe him. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Uh-oh. Dude, the freaking cello kicked in. You know, it's serious when the cello kicks in. Or I guess it's also violin. This is a really eerie beat, or a melody. Sorry, what do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. Thank you. Thank you for jamming to this violin cello duo with me. Thank you, Matt, for the gifts of Blonde Getsu. But what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so... As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do? Yeah, I feel like he's like setting me into a trap. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. No! Do you accept accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defend it! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Ah, it would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asagi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. Oh, he's a scam artist, alright. You see that smile? What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Why is the bailiff so mean to me? This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. That sounds way worse than fucking Kazuma's stupid dreams. And so, with absolutely no idea what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny. Just don't be found as guilty. I mean, we didn't. We didn't do it. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Dude, we're not even good enough to be in Courtroom 1. So this is a courtroom. His eyes. Oh my god, he reminds me of Elliot and Mr. Robot right now. The freaking tweaking out eyes. Big eyes as well. He's so scared. That's pretty intimidating. The Supreme Court of Judicature. I don't know how to say that. No court in the land has more power. He's had 5 Dunkatinos in the last hour. He's had 5 of these. Son, are you on drugs? I don't much like the look of these people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. No, I played the first World Ends With You, not... I didn't play the second one at all. But I want to, I just don't have time. But I played the first one, I loved it. The power that have been demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time, but for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. This guy? Oh, hello, Judge. He looks like the Burger King guy. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The prosecution's ready, Your Excellence. He looks like he would sound like Hojo. As is the defense. Just place his hat with a crown, right? Before we begin, I don't know what voice I'm using for him. There's one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedures for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
Who are you?
Is that Rasputin? I don't know. That's my Burger King voice. Like, I'm having trouble remembering like what I'm doing for everyone because it keeps going back and forth. This is it. This must be the question. Who is going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. I'm going to defend myself? Oh my god. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Say it! Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. He's still tweaking. As I'm standing here beside the defendant.
Yes.
You're supposed to say objection, not yes. His eyes. This dude's definitely on drugs. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? Oh, murmur. What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikko Toba told me everything. Just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. It is a pretty big what the fuck move. Like, we never planned this. How sad. Means you don't have faith in me. Damn, that's true. That's very true. You think I won't be able to get you off? Oh no. No, it's not that really. It's just that. Only hope chance that things don't go well for me. I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes, I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Says Professor Mikko Toba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Remember we were talking about bromance? My chair. He's gonna ask Ryunosuke, like, you need to go top off. Ryunosuke says, Kazuma, just leave and top off without me. Probably should not have this on at work. This suddenly became a not suitable for work stream, and I'm really sorry. Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really? Shut the fuck up, Hojo.
Objection!
Thank you. Look, this guy knows what to do. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Aw, look at him being a lawyer. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. This guy's an idiot. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still. What is he doing with the hilt of his sword there? What is happening in this game? Oh no. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. Dude, this guy with his fan has so much power right now. God, what voice did I use him? As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. That's my new voice, because I don't know what I used her before. Accordingly, a very high standards of conduct are expected at all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. I used Dimitrescu for him, did I? How do I do a Dimitrescu voice? You come into my house! It's therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. He's always gonna be a different voice. British and Italian for the judge. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. He's like... There's an episode of Friends where Phoebe was... rehearsing with Joey, and she was like insanely overacting. I feel like that's what I'm doing for Ryunosuke. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But wait. No, not the French part. It was a different one. And like Phoebe was like overacting. I can't remember. It wasn't the French one though. The Friends trivia. Yeah, I always got Friends trivia on the brain. But wait! I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. That's how Phoebe was acting. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of RB. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press RB for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. Oh, I pressed it now. Thought I had to wait for the dialogue to end up. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with RB. You'll find details about the victim in there. When you're done, just press B to go back. This definitely looks like the victim. Look at him. Tom Selleck. Cute boyfriend. I mean best friend. Hojo. And victim. Alright, John H. Wilson. So remember, everything you do with the current case can be found in the court record. Yeah, that's me. RB, that's me. Do not press RB, she doesn't deserve that. Hey. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press Y to present. Try it now.
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. It took like 10 minutes for him to figure out the victim. Or is everyone like not suspicious? Judge is like, it's taking an awful long time here. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. He's like, that's right. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. I feel like I'm slowly slipping into Heisenberg. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations, Ethan Winters. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. Sorry, I don't know who's talking anymore. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of the Englishman has been split on our soil. You two are both undergraduates of the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court, therefore, wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. That bitch, Miranda. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. Yeah, here's my VA reel, by the way. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why his trial has these unusual peculiarities, isn't it? Or is it? Exactly. Our government. Why that word is so fucking annoying to say. Like, why just call it a different word. Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Just too many syllables, yeah. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. The nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. God, Jess. Yeah, it's like in It's in the past at some point. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner. Wink. They're on a date. I have to be. The British Empire? Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. Oh, there he is. Time to go murder him. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. And possibly hold a gun in front of you to look like I murdered you. So I went over to the professor's table. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Wait, should I use the Dimitrescu or Heisenberg for him? I feel like Heisenberg would take forever to talk. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Gun! It was a gun! The cause of death. Well, obviously that was, Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Dude, Ryunosuke, are you new? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body.
Yes!
Yes! Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Is he like, is this his first fucking day? So uses the even Twitch flags him as John. Try your excuses, find them. Hi, mom, man. Yeah, just like unnecessary words. I'm reading all these documents. Hi, dear boy. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Really? Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. Well, no, like, is he new? Like, in life? How do you not know this? I know this shit. But then again, I have played Phoenix Wright, and he probably hasn't, so. He's lived it. So what did he go to the university for, then? This is so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Is he new, like, in life? That's what I'm saying. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. Random chorus. No, like, he doesn't even go, like, he doesn't actually learn there. He just shows up. He's like, yeah, I went to Yuma University. Oh, what'd you study? I went there. So you didn't study? Oh, well, I went there. That's him. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Yeah, this is freaking Phoenix Wright 101. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail's incredible. Very well, I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. He hasn't seen a photo? Well, if it's like the 1930s or something. That reminds me of a Friends quote. Oh my god, Hojo, what are you doing? Certainly, Your Excellency. So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. Oh, it's 1800s? Oh, I didn't know it was that old. Oh, so damn, like, Japanese forensics is, like, actually super new. Like, police officers just inspect it. Oh my god. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikko? Oh wait, who was talking? Dr. Mikko? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... But like, if he's his own defense lawyer, and like, he doesn't know anything about what he's doing, like, this feels like... This is very, what's the word? I don't know what the word is. I'm not good with so-called words. But it seems stupid to make him defend him. Stupid is the word I was looking for. It just makes it like he doesn't know any of this stuff, and like the guy asked him to defend himself, so it makes you think that he's a lawyer or he's like a practicing lawyer, but then you actually go in the courtroom and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, so you're like, why is he defending himself? This makes no sense. Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but... any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. He was totally set up to fail, yeah. He doesn't know street potential. He doesn't... he doesn't know what he wants to do for the rest of his life, and this is like the final push. Phoenix was a complete moron too, but like he was still like that's true, he was a moron, but he still knew what he was doing. He like pulled a Yu-Gi-Oh at the end. Like it's like he made up a rule and then he won. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Got him. No, don't ever tell him to control his headband. Oh my god, freaking waiter. I love so much when the characters come as a witness. They're still like dressed up in like their work uniform, like as if they're working. Like the guy even has his hand out. It's so good. But the professor had told us to defend ourselves if we won at fault. Maybe. That's my guess too. Of course, my name is Satoru Hasunaga. I am the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Ahem, ahem. Oh no, he's sick! Does he have tuberculosis? Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some... Oh, that's why he has that. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. What the fuck, dude? You're dying! Well, it really, really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. That was a little bit of Borat, yeah. Just like a waiter Borat. It's because a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants. An Occidental eatery 3 days ago. Oh, that old thing? Please ignore the dying. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. I don't know. He's got a little spiky part in his head. At what, sir? And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at that time of day. Okay, I can't use a voice if I have to, like, actually take in what he's saying. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. Okay. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. Ahem, ahem. Oh, there's the blood again. Yeah, big brain voice time. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. What's crockery? Oh, the gunshot. Gunshot rang out, so I hurried to the dining area to see what had happened. Yeah, I'm sure you hurried and ran to see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Yes, that was me. Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I just picked it up. A likely story, Ryunosuke. I didn't shoot him!
Objection!
He even sounds like Hojo, like legit. Like all Hojos sound the same. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. Don't shout yes at that. The court wishes to listen to the witness report of what he saw, you amateur. But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defended Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. Ponto, thank you for the gift sub to Momin. Thank you, thank you. Look at you with the gift subs already. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Got the black lung, pup? Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? Dude, go to the doctor. This is the last place you should be right now. No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. I don't believe you. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table? What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman? There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? That's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Interject! I'm so excited.
Yes!
Yes. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Dear me, what are we going to do with you? Is this the case that they demonstrated a couple months ago? I think it is. I forgot about that until now. As soon as I saw that woman, I'm like, oh wait, I think I remember this. With your blatant disregard to court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, the smear student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Masunaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? He's like, shit. No. Oh, bullshit. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. Ahem, ahem. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Why does he just has that with him? Carries it with him. Please, have a look if you'd like to. He just has that with him. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. He could just make up a drawing. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. What the fuck? This doesn't tell me anything. Oh, he's under oath. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. I'm already exhausted from talking. Court will take this plan as court records evidence. Oh, well. This is the rest of the stream. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Yes, coffee crash. No, I'm just mumbling. Dude! It's got a beat to it. Yes! I killed the fruit fly. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered to the court record. So the court has now heard a process of the case. Dude, these fucking words, man. This game makes me feel stupid. It was a really big buff. Oh god, don't worry guys, I hurt my wrist in the process. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. Just jamming to his cough. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency? You admit your guilt at this stage. The court is willing to look up mercifully upon you. Yeah, don't worry, I hurt my wrist. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in... Is it reprieve or reprieve? I think I said reprieve in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and everyone yelled at me, but now I don't remember which is the real one. Because of the whole reprieve. Is reprieve? Okay. Some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. There's another one?! Oh my god, there's revenge. Why do I have fruit flies? I don't have fruit. My room's clean. Oliver, did you bring in the fruit flies? Who wrote them? I don't know. I don't remember their names. Reprieve. Snickers. His brother arrived for revenge. I'm not afraid of his stupid brother. I'll kill him too. Hold on 1 second. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. I did not see who was talking. But I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at a scene of the crime. Wait, witnesses? There's more? Move your hands. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Would it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? He's just gonna give up? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor. Makoto said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. You're gonna be Ace Attorney? And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? Wait, stop with the guilt trip, Kazuma! If the accused is in fact innocent, then defense lawyers duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? Oh shit, the pep talk. The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Dude, Kazuma is so cool. I sure hope he doesn't die or anything. He probably will. God, it's gonna be so sad when he dies. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Indeed. He has a sword. It's the 1800s. He has a sword. Professor Ouchie. Please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young could be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever! Prosecution calls its next witness. Is this one dying too? Very well, officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Oh my god, he looks like Jim Carrey in the Sonic movie. Or, was Robotnik? Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. It's fucking Robotnik. It's movie Robotnik. Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iasa Nosa reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the affluence of our nation, Nippon. The hell? Why is he vibrating? And conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premise in the 2nd District, Curio Korakuda. At your service? He's on a scooter. I know what's wrong with his earlobes. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant the day in question. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. But they weren't there when he got shot, so they were just there? How are they witnesses? Unless they can, like, hear the gunshot from another room or something. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question. Always post-noon. He brought his little tea set with him. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curious. Hi, Oliver. Why do you look guilty? Did you kill John Wilson? Come here. Who's my diddle murderer? With which I make my business. I always know when Oliver's near. I can see him in the corner of my eye, just like prancing about. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. Dude, same! He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's regular at La Carnival. He's here! He's here to murder! Hi, chat! He seeks out potential customers who may have interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. My little pizza roll. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. He needs a bandana. Oh my god. I have a Street Fighter 4 bandana. I just don't know where it is. You want a bandana? You want a little bandana? Here, I have... Hold on. This is my Dragon Con badge. Are you sniffing? What? There he goes! No! Oliver. Punished Oliver. Now you both witness the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. He's so cool now. Oliver, stop. Oh, please behave. Are you a good boy? Look at your headband! Look, he's just wearing it. Oh. Oliver-san. Good boy. Now you both witness the precise moment. Is that correct? Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! So I have my hands up because it's the only way he'll look up. What the fuck? Is that a child? Was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir? Made that baby sound. This man's as impossible to understand as the officer. Oh, your headband fell. It's okay. The old man made baby sound. Oh, okay, I'm not crazy. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. His little carbuncle. The soldiers claim that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. That's a lie, yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir. Stay by ready to report. Does he just have... Oh, is that a baby backpack? Like strapped around his chest? Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. I don't think he's guilty. Why does the guy have a baby on his back? What the witnesses saw. They weren't even there. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Okay. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. That precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes, Oliver. So I was eating, but there was nobody else in there. They said the black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. No, it wasn't from the back, it was from the front. They're lying. I was on my hands and knees, and this guy's just fucking useless. Investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. That's a lie, no one saw me kill him. I mean, what? They had another table? No, because earlier they said there was nobody else in there. Hi, Bubs. Are you handsome? You are so handsome. What are you looking at me for? You good boy? Oh, the random baby noise. I love you. Okay, you don't care. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw a split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. The wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. What times we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. This is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. I didn't, Oliver. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. That's your first mistake. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Oh, he picked it up and then the lady in front of him shot him, is what happened with another gun. Thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So he didn't pick it up after the gunshot, he just picked up a gun. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Yep, there it is. Well, if that's the truth, there is obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? We already have it. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. It's okay, Oliver. I know I'm yelling. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's like wondering why I'm yelling. Cross-examine? Do it now. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubts. There's no time for doubts. In these witnesses, the defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring the despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony the court had just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Cross-examine is really fun, especially when I know there's already a lie. Because he got shot in the front, and the good dude's like, I just saw him shoot him in the back. Yeah, raise your hand. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? The defense demands its right to cross-examination. Dare be. Well, he just says yes. It's sad. He doesn't say objection. Let me guess. The Hachibaki headband boy next door told me to do it? How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How could he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not he at least he says it. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Gulp. Kazuma's so commanding. I want to be just like Kazuma. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. All right, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that what the soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but he did the thing. It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. Your evidence is right here, Your Honor. Sir, I didn't kill it. Present him Oliver, and he's just like, "Aww." There's a BTT event with objection. Oh my god, can you link me it so I can add it to the channel and we can use it? All you need to do is present some decisive and disputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Compelling arguments. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Thank you, Adric. All right then. Oh, it's a gift too? Perfect. Okay, I added it. It should take a couple minutes to actually show up, and you might have to refresh. Here's your evidence. He just stares. Yay! Kurgosh, can you be my judge if I'm ever in trouble with something? You are so cute. All right then, it's all or nothing. His little death slap, I know. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting regulation beefsteak at the restaurant. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. Yeah. Black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian from the back. That's impossible, because he got shot from the front.
Yes!
Yes! Dude, when the music stops and you know you got it right, you're like, fuck yeah. Because if you get it wrong, the music keeps going, at least in the other games. So every time you still hear the music for once, I'm just like, god damn it. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache? Inconsistency, sir! The violin-cello combo. I mean, yes, there's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. Is he gonna make me spit it out for him? I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency. that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Beester's unregulated. Aww. Right. This is so frustrating. Oh, he says arg. All right. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. Couldn't it be more plain? To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what? That's kind of like a Byakuya move from Danganronpa. What are you talking about? It's apparent from the single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? God, these people are so freaking deaf. Sergeant Iesanosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. Oh, here we go. This music. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
I love you. But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadets? Because... Oh my god, spit it out. Take a close look at the print. The victim. Dr. Wilson died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. Yo, Toxin. And that is obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh, there's the baby. Oh, or shove the baby back. What the fuck? Okay, are we not gonna be concerned about this man and a baby? Oh, is your little eye itch? Oh, he's cleaning his face. Are you done? What the? What was that? Something just popped. Have they never? Is he new to life? He's never seen a baby before. Why does he have a baby? Probably because he's. It's like the weekend, and it's his turn to watch the baby. This isn't 2021. It's the 1800s. Right, Oliver? Oliver, do you want greenie? Come on. The little hands. When he uses his hands. That just looks insane. Okay, Oliver, you can have your little greenie. God, when he uses his hands, this is the freaking cutest thing. Yeah, we need to get the. I'll get the Jaws emote. I keep forgetting. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. This game took place last Tuesday. Does the objection work yet? You might have to refresh. Hold on. Oh, it does work. Hold on, let me reload my, or it doesn't matter. Actually, hold on. It works, it works. I have to change it for the chat bot. Hold on. Get ready to spam it. Okay, spam objection. It should work now. I can do it too. It works! You can see up in the chat now. Hell yeah. That's been so fun. Objection! Look at him go. He's yelling it. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Look at us helping Miktavish. Yo, look at those objections! We're real attorneys now. Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were... This stupid baby. Firmly fixed on the delicious Le Carnival steak. Sir, so he didn't actually say he was eating. What? The last testimony the court heard was proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iasanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. Ugh, that's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Kyarg! I love the sounds they make. Oh, I just got an achievement. Yes, it took a go. Yeah. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from the one discrepancy. Everyone's so impressed. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. That a university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. No, he wasn't.
Yes!
Yes, I was. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. Yeah, this guy's harmless. A gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Indeed, the Hoei-era Cobot, my prized coin. Maybe he saw the gun also on the floor. This old man's like not a part of this at all. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pockets a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasute, in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my Hoei treasure. This guy's so relatable. Believe that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eye... For the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. So now he sounds like... Heisenberg. The Koban vanished? Trying to scam people. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhap had fallen there. And then it happened. He's like twitching because he wants to pull in his beard so bad. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Dude, there's a gunshot and he just cares about his coin. Nothing could distract me. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. Goes to a local restaurant with a metal detector. Wait, do they have metal? I don't know when metal detectors were invented or like when they were like easy to buy from consumers. Could you just buy one in the 1800s? I see. That lamentable day, the precious Hoei Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. Oh, calling Jim Carrey out? A form of him, probably. Yeah, like, I just don't know if it's like, it was considered professional or... Or like, if you could just buy one as a human, or as a consumer. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe a magnet on a stick, but like, could you could probably just make that. I mean, anyone could buy a magnet in the 1800s, right? Everyone has a broom they could just stick a magnet onto. 1874, apparently. Interesting. We're learning so much. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. As a human, I couldn't think of the word consumer. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. That's too soon! Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court had just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Professor Aochi? Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. A wolf? My witness have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo. That's not true. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ugh. Very well. The court invites the witness to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. I want to try to be Dimitrescu with him, but I'm kind of like forgetting. Is that clear? Dimitrescu, by the way. As clear as Kiriko glass. Wait, who's talking? Oh, he's... Ah, fuck it. I don't know! I can't remember these voices! Yes, sir, at once, sir! Waiting signal to testify, sir! Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative! The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir! Name, Aido. See one as those straps are a sign of sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. So he pocketed the coin because he's poor. Ah, I got it. Aido. Tension! Your father's about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Aww. Witness testimony. The true culprit. All right, let's go. What do we got? Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. No, it's not. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. He didn't shoot it off. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed there were only personnel present. Okay. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. But he saw a woman over and out. The testimonies are certainly... Okay. Wait, that's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone must have seen her. Objection! If you call yourself a lawyer, then you'll respect the rules of the court. Speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Ugh. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. Prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. I hate this guy. Is this a photographic print of the seat of the crime council? Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by investigator immediately after the incident. Well, probably because she left after the incident. Investigator, take some time for the evidence. She wasn't actually like with him, she just showed up. This is nothing. The evidence is so fucking stupid. Look at that regulation beefsteak. As can plainly be seen, there is only one playset. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. More and more exaggerated. Wait, for who? I feel like that could be said to anyone. The courts will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Assassins always eat first. Yeah, before the mission. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. More action to his voice. Nice. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. Where's the wind coming from? For Ouchie's fan. That makes sense. He's constantly fanning it. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. The winds of justice. To think that I, Taketsuchi Aochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. He's doing the not like this. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Mufasa? What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. This cannot be serious. So frustrating. Ugh. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That must I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premise at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Alright, hold on. What do we have? Oh shit, we have a magnifying glass. Alright, where's the coin? Where's the coin? Banana. Alright, is there more that they say? No, that's the end. What do you think, Ryunosuke? What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this. This guy is so quick to give up. No. No, no, no. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect a witness statement to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. Oh yeah, you get to make them elaborate. What's it called? Press or present. Yes, press! We gotta press them. If a witness is saying something you're suspicious about, press him on with LB. With a little luck, you may get more details, which could prove to be crucial. Right, I see. The important point is there's no sense in holding back. Press X to doubt. Yeah. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witnesses on it. Press them hard. Alright, got it. I'll press them like blocks of tofu. Professor wasn't alone in the restaurant. I'm sure of it. In one way or another, this cross-examination is going to prove I'm right. It's time to press them for all they're worth. My fate depends on it.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there. As you have been pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. How do you think I feel? And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Arg. If only there'd be more people dining there at the time. Someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place is almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Oh, they're getting tofu, son. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. I like how they just show evidence, like, midway through the thing. They don't just, like, give you evidence, like, from the get-go. It's like, alright, here's everything you know, have fun. It's just like, oh, by the way. What is that, Counsel? Start using the wrong voices. It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Oh, see, we could have known that earlier. We questioned the baby. Baby definitely saw what happened. Oh, it's a clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. But, oh, never mind. I was like, wait, today's the 22nd. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on this case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Yeah, absolutely.
Yes!
Yes! If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Can we just have it? Like, what's the problem? Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Right, Phantom Man? Like, that's what it seems like. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon. You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for a submission of evidence. Man, the 1800s are weird. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. Titch, youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. This is the most disturbing trend. Oh my god, he's one of those. Oh, how dare youngsters these days with their rights. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report cards to the court record. Kindly. Guys, I'm losing my voice already. It's only been like, it hasn't even been 2 hours. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can't conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. It's profuse sweating, right? Or perhaps you'd forgotten that those witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Koyakuda-san. Indeed, alone he was, and the Englishman dining all by himself.
Yes!
So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in. Wait, forgive me for the position I place you in. I'm old. This is my old man voice. I feel like... What do I sound like when I say that? So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. Deckard Cain? I don't know. As can clearly be seen, There is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. That doesn't mean somebody else wasn't sitting there. Oh my god, you're pissing me off, dude. No. The antique dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If we even see Ouchie in an hour. If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. I'm making myself look like a fool in front of Kazuma. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Okay. So I can't go back? I can- oh my god, that was like the annoying thing, like... Okay, here we go. Oh, is this- oh no, stop! Okay, I can't go back. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna press all of these, get more info. Because now we have the medical thing. But we could probably get more evidence. Yeah, I'll be right back before I continue. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have to make some tea at some point to soothe my throat. But for now, I brought ice to dilute my iced coffee. Oh, I have decaf tea. Wait, oh shit, I think. I bought some, I might be out. The jitters, I'm kind of worried about the jitters now. Hi, Bacon. Be on Twitter. I was waiting. I've returned them! Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. No, it's Dr. Robotnik from the Sonic movie. Decaf, what a Ricky. I have both. My chair is plotting against me. What an asshole. My hair's like shedding. Alright, I'm just like forcing myself to shed more. Alright, even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment, it's almost the same thing. Wait, did we press this?
Yes!
I forgot. No, no, no! It's not the same thing at all! For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of an uninformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. Uniformed, yeah. I can't read. Want to reply? I know, I was scrolling and I saw John's new Etsy thing. Looks awesome. You should like it. Identifying with his like freaking eye twitching more. I don't think so. Uniformed, same shit. Thank you, Angel for 8 months. I pulled out my gun. Consider this defended. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Oh, here we go again. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it. Have what? Attention! This stupid little pinwheel. The sound of the firearm rang in my ears in the very next moment. I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all. He's so dumb it hurts, yeah. Is the gun not in evidence? Not yet. Flies back. He compared pulling a trigger to blinking. Well, but it's like the same thing. Like, we could use his logic to ours, but the other way around. Grr. Like, I know I didn't kill him, but because other people claim they did, does that make it so I killed him? No.
Jackpot.
Detective Beat. Thank you, Jablook, for 200 bits. Thank you. And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Karakuda-san? Yes, pointing his gun at the floor, man. He was that young lad, as much as I did see. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away. I had just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when...
What's in the cup, Ross?
What's in the cup, Ryunosuke? I noticed the gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment... Bang! Oh. Ryunosuke. Hot coffee! A gunshot rang in my ears! Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry, what do you mean? Hot coffee? Hot coffee! You idiot! In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Why is he just holding a weapon? This guy's threatening me. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. I know, same bacon. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Already has a weapon, do something, right? Furthermore, I visually, I can't read. A visual search of the premises at the time confirmed there was only one personnel present. Wait. Did I already press this one? I did. And then I pressed this one. Wait,
Yes!
did I? So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. The incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there's only a single beefsteak. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
Yes!
Why aren't you telling the truth? Like, this is so frustrating. What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly say the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But I... If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It's like being more dramatic with him now. Like everyone's just more dramatic. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Shh. Yeah, don't spoil anything for me, please. I'm trusting you guys. Trusting you. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. Oh my god. How exactly? Hey, you leave Ryu alone. He's innocent. You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. There's only one. Yeah, I know. I already saw it. Proofreading all your chat posts. Press A. You can take a closer look at the piece in question. Oh, it could like... It's like Resident Evil rotating. Hell yeah. And then you can magnify it. Oh, shit! Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Oh my god. Tutorials. I'm not the killer for Dr. John Wilson, but I am the killer for Professor Lawyer Aochi. Oh my god! Dentist Hota Clinic. Oh my god, they're both here. It looks like the medical report card was first issued some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no points. So you don't like doctors, then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible-tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. And they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you are at your lowest ebb. He's right. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of subordinateness, no less. Oh, stubbornness. I can't read! Stubbornness, for which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. Alright, what's this? Oh. I can't find anything out of place. It says Hota Clinic on this medical report card. What are we gonna go visit Hota Clinic? Are we gonna it's gonna be the age-old let's put this court on trial so we can go visit somewhere. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. This guy's fucking such a square. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Brr, I'll never forget it. Never my whole life! Most people would give their right arm to have only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is the clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Alright, that's... Can I open it? Oh! Open! Open, open, open! Yes! Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. There's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effectives pass? Oh my god, the woman was eating the steak! Not him! Oh shit! Oh shit! Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind, you think? Casey, we're solving murders! The medical report card's information has been updated. How's your day so far, Casey? This is fun. With this new information. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Wait, where's the one where they talk about the steak? Or hold on. See, this is the part where it's like annoying because it's like, you know, like you're like 3 steps ahead because you know like what evidence is guilty, but it's just like, fuck, where do I have to show it now? Hold on. Record of dental work on the day of the murder. Victim had undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water. Okay, so that's our new... So where's anything to talk about food? Not here. Okay, maybe this one. Because it's the only one that mentions dining.
Yes!
The music stopped, yes! Well, I think, but what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? How's those songs coming along, Casey? I've been complaining about it all day. Yeah, that's something, like, I love these games, but something I've always been complaining about. I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. You have the idea for a new song? Well, that's good. So what about song 1 and song 2? How are those coming along? I can see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. Oh, this is song 2. Oh, shit. We have song 2 progress. So how's song 1? Song 1 is hard? Song 1's proving to be too tough to finish. Not for you, Casey. Just don't take out my favorite verse, whatever it's gonna be. I feel like you're gonna do that again. Should I take out this verse? Your answer should be no. No verses will be taken out. When you raise your hand straight up like that purposely, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Just say it. God, Ryunosuke is kind of frustrating, I'll be honest. Too late? Fuck. It's okay, I'll still like it. Still like your song. Wind blows only on him, by the way. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Please stop being frustrating. Kurakuda-san, this is the medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. I fucking hate everybody here except for Kazuma. Hey! What are you trying to say? Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. That's not true! But that's, cousin version. Country Mac, like, variant. That's not how life works, right? Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil could possibly— I didn't read that fast. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Oh, he sounds pissed. Do you really believe that? What? The outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? These people are so frustrating. Perhaps because Hoda Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? I know, Kazuma's pretty like, hey guys. Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Oh, shit. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. I feel like Dr. Robotnik guy is just dying to be like, you won't get away with this. Kurakuda-san. What, boy, what? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence. Cadet Hedgehog. You won't get away with. I want to hear him say it's. I need to put Robotnik quotes from Sonic Adventure. I need to put those on my soundboard too. God, I have Kendo. I have Barry.
Oh my god.
I have Knuckles.
Oh no.
I do have some Sonic one. Well, I guess I won. Get a load of this. Alright, remind me to put Robotnik lines. The victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Grr, you won't get away with this. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Larg! Expertly done, partner. He's so impressed. Oh my god, he's so impressed with us.
Objection!
Oh, here we go. What is this nonsense? I know, right, Jess? You little upstart. The kendo woe. Oh. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table. Because it belonged to somebody else, and/or they moved it.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. God, where is it? I'm late. I'm late. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat? I'm not even doing voices anymore, I'm so invested. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? It is bacon. It's just a matter of time, though. I'm playing this on PC. The court will hear the opinion. By the way, it's on sale on Green Man Gaming. There it is. Beef posted the link. 16% off. As well as their summer sale. It's still going on. The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Counsel. Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. Pivot? This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... me! Wait, the person eating the steak? Well, obviously it's Zip, but I mean, I would say it's a killer. An as yet unknown third party. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. Me. You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. They're trying to frame Ryunosuke. Yeah, we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, I need to get a desk slam emote. The only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. Erg! We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. Him punching air is close enough. Yeah, that Bach death slam is so good. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, it's gonna cut their heads off. I know his eyes when he's talking is so good. We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Kazuma, oh my god, I'm so impressed. Are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? Hi, TG. I have issue with them! Those two witnesses in the stand! My favorite character so far. Everyone else is a chump. What? Oh, I can kind of see what you mean, Ponto, yeah. It's like a freaking Orchlon meme. What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you had deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, oh, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury. And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Oh, complicit. I will never find my coin if I'm complicit in the murder. No, no. Even the baby. Even the baby is like, oh shit. The negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. Oh, tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Uh-oh. They spilled the beans. Oh. What? So delayed. What did you just say, Korakuda-san? Oh my god, his little feet. No. You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman. Grr. You won't get away with this. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What? Why is Ryunosuke surprised? He knows there's a woman there. What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Uh-oh. Oh, even baby's sweating. Is it curio collector? Oh, I think it makes sense. Just one simple slip of the tongue. I played all of them, yeah. Order, order! Council, explain what is going on here. Well, not literally sweating, Kennedy. I meant figuratively. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Well, that was Kazuma. Oops. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Kazuma's just making fun of him. It's fine. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Oh, well, oh my god, the baby's trying to rip his stash off. A little fucked up, dude. That's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You won't get away with this! He wants to say it so bad. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. It's the woman! She's behind their silence. However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. Could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? We can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut? Of course. The Queen of England. We'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? Before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait. Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing. And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. This is a horrible strat. What are you doing? Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness is... Probably him? Because he's the one who tried to make him not the guy. Or him not be my lawyer. It's probably him.
Yes!
There! What do you make of that? I think, counsel, that you may want to close your ears as well as your eyes. Am I wrong? Otherwise, the signs of disappointment with the court may very well deafen you. No! Do you think Kazuma's upset with me? Oh, I got it wrong. I was so sure because he seemed like he had a lot of power. I don't know what it is about that prosecutor exactly. I don't have a great deal of influence myself, but believe me. Is he mad? I can find other ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well. Alright, don't get angry. I'll think again. There must be a clue somewhere in all the evidence. Actually, now that I think about it, there might be some pieces of evidence I haven't thoroughly examined yet. Yeah, like half my shit. Alright. Yeah, I know I didn't check the court record. How can I check it? I can't, how do I back out? History? I am pressing RB. And LB. I can't do anything. Options. Records. Well, that's all I have. No, this is present. Clicking Y presents it and has me wrong. During the convo. So I can't do it in this screen? Well, that's stupid. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I know there's the prompt in the convo, but why can't I do it in this screen? That's so fucking stupid. Alright, let's just guess then, because this game's not letting me go back. Well, not him. What if it was him? No, because it's probably gonna be like it's probably gonna be none of these people. Yeah, I know he told me to check it. I just fucking said I thought it'd be in this screen, but it's not. Like, RB's not at the bottom. Like, I can't check it here. I think it's stupid that they don't let you check it while you're trying to present something. Alright, I'm just gonna guess him, whatever.
Yes!
Alright. Wait, I'm not right, am I? Nope. Oh yeah, what's his business card? Is it actually the waiter? Oh my god, it's the waiter. Why the is the waiter actually that fucking stupid? Like, he literally just made a map on his actual business card. Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Business card. Oh my god, was he his nose bleeding because he was lying? Is he like that kind of guy? It's not the name that's expected, it's his job title. His job? Oh, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division. Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? So he's probably protecting the girl for some reason. Let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence, but they're wielding it somehow here. Well, it's the guy. It's him. He's a police inspector. So can I just show it off then? You know, I did almost guess the waiter for the meme. Because he hasn't even been around for a while. The waiter's a police investigator. Okay. His mouth? It looked like his nose.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. It's new to us. It's not new in Japan. The waiter who took the stand earlier? Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. It's because he's not no waiter. For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were? Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosona's real identity is powered by this evidence. Evidence. Yes! Boom! The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in the question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, it's the back of the card. Bye, Toasty. I beg your pardon, but they never thought to turn it over. Or perhaps I should have said the front. Oh, shit. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Oh my god, just turn it around, dude! Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? I feel like I'm playing Blue's Clues right now. Like, turn it around! On the edge of my seat. Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector. You see evidence? Where? It's like a room full of children are like, turn on the business card! What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? I'm like that sweating guy right now. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. I can't read. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Well, good gracious, look at the time. Shit, hold it. What? Who? Oh. Music kicked in. Inspector Hosonaga! I was worried something like this may have happened. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. It's Dracula. Court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence, and then he had a nosebleed. Oh, well, yes. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Maybe he's a vampire inspector. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. Why would he even make this? He's so weird. It was an unusually careless mistake. I know, it's like the only piece of paper he had was his business card. Like, did he really not think that like, what did he think was gonna happen? He's a police inspector. Everyone in this game, everyone in this universe is so stupid except for, like, your friend. So in this case, it's Kazuma. God, this music, though. So you mean to say you really are a detective? Why would a detective be working at a restaurant waiter? I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? With vampires? That would be classified police information. That was sham, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then. Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court, said Record. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this diner, therefore I'm led to assume— my phone just fell— that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? This is a mistrial at this point. Yeah, are we allowed? I don't know the rules anymore. There's no rules. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! Wait, it's not his nose? I guess it was his mouth. Bang. Bang, bang. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported to the incident to the bureau. The incident. You don't know the rules. Neither do I. It was then that I received some special orders. Any special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once? I can't, like, not think of Dracula with this music playing. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those are my orders. So who gave you the orders? But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as a primary suspect. Well, if you say so. What, the friggin' Dracula? I know he's even posing like a vampire. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right! Dude, Ryunosuke has so much confidence right now. Oh, is it not to consider the Englishwoman? Yeah. Wouldn't want to mess with politics. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. Oh my god, it's the only Englishwoman. What? You're a shrewd man. No, I think Ryunosuke's main character. Kazuma's like your best friend right now. And he's probably gonna die next mission. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. There's one English woman in this whole program. I mean, that's probably not that far-fetched, because it's like so long ago. I don't know how much people traveled back then, let alone stay like in a program. Yeah, I think so, Ponto. When the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table is certain Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett? Is that supposed to be a pun that I'm not getting? But a lot of these are like puns. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yuma University's medical faculty. What? What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. This seems really illegal, and it's frustrating. He's Hojo, right? It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with the situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
Yo, Bran. But, Your Excellency... That would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Sorry, I have a voice for him. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other influence to the proceedings of my courtroom. Ugh! Inspector Hosonaga. Everyone sounds the same now. I don't know what to do. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort... I don't know that name. And escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So won't be a problem? Stop dying! Nothing will get in my way. Oh wait, yeah, no, I knew it was his mouth because I said he had tuberculosis, so he'd be coughing up blood. I don't know why I thought nosebleed earlier. I think my mind just went to its own lie because I was just like, oh, he's lying, nosebleeds. But no, he straight up just has TB. I'm calling it. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English students, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? What, so we have to find her? Yes. Your Excellency! Thanks, man. Good, then we'll have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. I know, right? Like, he's still really dedicated to his undercover role. To be continued. Yes, I'd love to save. Acid reflux can get so bad you cough up blood. Oh my. Okay, I should get tea or something. Like, legit. This freaking sugar coffee is giving me a headache. Just a beat to it. Hi, Kazuma. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time. No, thank you for the reminder. I need a coffee break. I need a break from my coffee. Taking a bullet? No, don't say that. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it! It's terrifying! If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Ever! Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett. Student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start! Dr. Wilson wasn't alone! There was a young woman with him. Like I've been saying all along. Poor Ryunosuke's like on the verge of an aneurysm for real. I know, right? Just, why is he so mean? Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yeah, we get it. They're lying. Yes, I can see that. So about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she has hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Yeah, she didn't even a phantom lady. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up. Bang. Bang bang. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Oh, poor guy. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Is that Tom Selleck? Tom, sorry, I was suspicious of you. Professor Mikko Toba! Well, it seems I was right. Oh yeah, he's the pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Forgot he's Kendo. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in his trial. Our modern country is still in infancy. Our justice system, even more so. Welcome back, Mr. Selleck. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. Going to London, boys. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in her study tour of Great Britain being cancelled. Oh my god, we're like the Richard room, like the closet in the apartment. It's like, Richard, if you're in there, can I have my card back? Well, that makes no difference. Lawyer otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis in his life. Yeah, we're visiting Kairos in 1800s. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? Well, shit, that plan backfired. So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then. Looks like it all comes down to you, young man. What? No! Kazuma's dream! To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. Oh, I thought he was telling me I have to go to Great Britain. Like, is he not gonna come with us? Okay, hold on. I'm really concerned that Kazuma's gonna die. Don't spoil anything. Please don't say anything. I'm just speaking. I'm just thinking out loud. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. He wants to wife us up. Oh, no objections to that. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor. Did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. Well, let's not forget who we're going up against. This gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Can't handle the truth. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, rest to the last. Right to the last. Best of luck! Thank you! Dude, Ryunosuke, I mean, Kazuma and his stupid fucking headband are so cool. Now then. And he's gone. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. I can't do the Okuni voice right now. I need to speak way slower. Say more Pisha. Defended Naruhodo! Core recess is over. Please make your way back to that quorum. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before those old fossils know what hit them. Oh my god. And then wink at me. Kazuma? What? Thank you, really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Aww. Coming from you, that means a lot. It really does, though. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. Really? So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. Don't finally go out and kill my enemy. That's what he wants to do. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. Aww. With an extra large portion, of course. Oh my god, Kazuma, whatever you want! Do you want my whole wallet? That beat. Oh, murmur. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Let's get that Peking duck, Ichiban. No! To remind me. We never got the Peking duck. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Ugh, sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. You're so cool. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down? And our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry. The friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? Secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Oh my god, Kazuma. Shut up! Shut up! You jumped up, Ricky boy! You and your friend know nothing! Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. His freaking eyes, man. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. His eyes are the best part. He reminds me of Elliot, Mr. Robot. Makes me like Ryunosuke, like, way more, just having that attachment. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! We're at the part 2 of the trial. We found out there's an English woman. The waiter was the police investigator. That's where we're at now. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. I mean, he's a lawyer now, I guess. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. She's gonna be so pretty. Yes. Your Excellency! Damn, girl! Now that's an English woman. She's got a swan hat. She's got a sick theme. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan from such a distant land. Tea! Somebody bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea. Everyone's just so impressed by her. Is that true? No idea. Oh, she's getting away with murder, yeah. So, ahem. Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Sanaga. Not you. I've been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival, but my true... Yes, we know all about you already. Get the tea. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. This is no... a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. This is the woman. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. I can't do a voice for her. She's too cute. Oh my god, she's Haru from Persona. What the fuck? She's- oh my god, is this because we don't understand her? She really speaks English? And they speak Japanese? Maybe. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? This is how English looks. Very true. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical faculty. This is how you all sound to me. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear a dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Wait, how do you know? Does he know? Get it translated. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Okay, I was under the impression that nobody understood her. So when he's just like, oh, it sounds fine. I'm like, what? So you know? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. English is just a bunch of scribbles. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. I bet you she's gonna just like, when she's guilty, she's gonna start speaking Japanese because she's been faking it the whole time. Can we get a new judge, please? No, I like this guy. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. They're all... Judge's mega simp. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? I wish I could, like, read that. You can say the word, you just can't use it in an insulting way. Ba-na-na-na-na. The song is so pretty.
Jackpot.
That's true. She did understand when he asked her to give her name. Oh my god, you thank me with 200 bits. Let me speak some English. So accurate. Dude, I speak in equal signs all the time. She says yes. That was a lot of words just for yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? Nope, she totally knows Japanese. She's just gonna say yes again. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. Oh! I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Translation, hi. Yeah, like 35 squiggles means hi. Just fucking fly, Jesus. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime. This fly's gonna make it seem like I smell bad. It's like a fly constantly buzzing around me. Could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Blah 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 blah. Mr. Bean. Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yeah, maybe he's hiding spoiled food. Back from dumpster diving. The very moment when the accused standing right there in this courtroom shot the victim in cold blood. Order in the court. Dumpster Virgils. I'm gonna find those Connecticut Virgils one way or another. Okay, even if it means dumpster diving. Like old, like imagine people throwing them out. She said Rihanna did it? Maybe she says she is Rihanna. I'm gonna say anything about the odor, but since you bring it up, it's the fly. The fly's making me look bad. My hair is shedding though. Oh, my head hurts. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Odor of the court. Well, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I'll have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Blah 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 blah. A frightening and sorrowful sight. Blah 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 blah. The sugar crash is happening. I didn't even have that much. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. Okay, we know that much. Blah, 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 blah. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. No, they didn't. I thought they were friendly. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. This is so wrong! Blah, 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 blah. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Sure. Sure. Not me, by the way.
Yes!
Yes. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
What, she thinks just because she's like the prettiest woman alive means that we're just gonna believe her? Because she's right? Quiet, you filthy wretch. Like, as soon as the lady walked in, Ryunosuke's probably like, and I'm going to jail. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke? You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh, but he's so annoying! Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Come on! Testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she can conceal a firearm. Are you fucking kidding me? Her entire outfit is made to conceal a firearm. Maybe even 6 firearms. Thank you. Me and Ryunosuke are like this right now. Unless and until the precise location where the witnesses have a hidden weapon can be shown, this is moot. Just take her hat off. Rip her stupid swan tail off her dress. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Oh, that's... Don't do that, Ryunosuke. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Oh, my targets. Oh, that smirk. Oh, she's ready. She can understand us. She knows Japanese. This fucking bitch, you guys. Never... I don't trust the hot ones. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. A frightening and sorrowful sight. Alright, what do we got? I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Yes!
Tell me more. After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
That's very Ace Attorney-like. I know, this judge is like, oh, this perfect angel. And we're over here like, that bitch. Lucille, whatever her name is. Giselle? You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are on Vogue, isn't that right? No. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. Oh wait, that's him. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. No. The English woman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. No, I no kill. So it's apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. Oh, I do have bitch Miranda as a quote. I don't remember the actual command though. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. There it is. Miranda. You got it. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak.
Yes!
Elaborate. He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Toba clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Yeah, after. That doesn't mean much. The Hottie Clinic. Exactly as it was left. So, could have been altered? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. I just realized you can't see Virgil very well. There you go. Hi, Virgil. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that have subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. Wait! There's only one glass, I think. There's like wine and a glass of water. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness' last testament? It's very meaningful, because I'm pretty sure there's evidence. I like how he looks at his hand when he slams. The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? Changing his voice. Bullshit. That significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statements to be formally added to the testimony. Well sidestepped, counsel. It's hard to keep up, B, especially when I'm like, there's like 8 different characters. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she says. Did she almost speak? That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one. Hi, Sparks. It's pretty cool. There's this like super hot lady that totally didn't kill the victim. Totally not her. The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Is he coming on to him? They're definitely boyfriends. I ordered a beefsteak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Okay, so, yeah, we pressed that. Can we press it again? Because we pressed it to be altered. Can we press the altered?
Yes!
So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes, being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. You're a fucking liar. Samurai warrior in this game? Which one? Frickin' Kazuma? Cause why not? Grabs a sword hill and starts talking about tips, right? Like, why is it so suggestive? And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett? The lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Well, it's their loss. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? Oh my god, Kazuma, look at you not being judgmental. True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. No, there absolutely is, but we have to press more. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because, like, we have... I'll just present it. Our goal of turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. See, this is bad too. Like, there's so much to present here.
Yes!
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd in the defense's ability to express itself? Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. 2? Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? I don't know what that word is. What the fuck? What's possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case? It means she's lying.
Objection!
I fucking hate these people so much. It's actually giving me a headache. That's minutia? Oh, I've heard minutia before. I never knew that's how you spell it. That's crazy. Yo, Weeks, this game is so much reading. Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me that you can clink with only 1? I know, look at us learning. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. She's I drank it. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. What? But if she's hiding the fact that she's been there at all, she would remove all the food. Or I guess she, like, pushed it at him. I feel like I can hear him saying that. Saying Rocket saying that, but I don't, like, specifically remember. This is so dumb. Sorry. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student just murdered this lady's lunch coupe before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Maybe she's not even English at all. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of mischief? Mischief. What? No, no, no. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Blah, 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 blah. Mischief. It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying. What the fuck is this story? This is so sloppy. Just like, I just slipped in my bag. Oh, a handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Yeah, now she has a handbag that could have held a gun. That's true. Yeah, what the... She's got this so much! Yeah, this is the first case, and everyone's a fucking idiot. So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass... One second. My OBS is weird. This glass is... Whoops. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning. But in the end, it comes to nothing. I hope she just pulls a swan off her head. It's just like a shotgun. A swan shotgun. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that as some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items, like a gun. Okay, just pull out your notes. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. I just want to do this. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? Seems rude. It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting... Spectre Hosonaga! Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? Oh, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag! No! I love the no reactions in these games. So dramatic. Order! Order! Yo, we talking about McDonald's reward program? Oh, I could go for some McDonald's right now. What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Aoji? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bugly incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The TB's kicking in. Well, what a sorry situation. But it looks like I must go. Oh, Big Mac for lunch. Sounds so good. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Are you surprised? As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because... it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I'd completely forgotten about. This photo- oh my god, I completely forgot about this photographic print. Look at that glass just tucked in there. Oh, and it's see-through? Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's like a magician wall where there's actually like a secret room behind the room where they make people, like behind the board where they make people disappear. That it's an illusion. What is that? Is that a tattoo? What is that, a mark? What is that? That's on the guy. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. Yeah, it's a bull. I just don't know what Longhorn Steakhouse. I just don't know what the like. Obviously, that's going to be important. I just don't know why yet. You can see right through the what's inside. Yeah, Zlap, we did hear. She left the bag but hid the gun in the swan. Yeah, like she still has like a trillion other places to hide a gun. So she probably brought that bag on purpose. Photos bullshit. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ugh! As you can see, look how like smug piece of shit she is right now. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. Oh, we're not done. You did not get us. We are not done here. Beaster's calling card. Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court record. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. No, not like this! The court has now been shown considerable evidence. No, we're not done, because there's still the argument that we have to talk about. As the photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance, I'm satisfied there's no longer any room for doubt on this matter, and I must make my ruling. Like, this guy just, like, has a barbecue to get to, so he wants to end this soon. Like, he's not- this guy sucks. If you pull this string, there's secret compartment to the bag. Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No. Heard of magicians? Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma! No! Is he disappointed? Oh no, my heart. Kazuma? Is he laughing? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. It's not over! There's still more to cross-examine! What? You mean this is it? Well, I guess Ryunosuke he's gonna be in jail, huh? I must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. It stopped floating means it's sad. He stopped paying his little fan man. Because the witnesses were paid off. Yeah, none of this makes any sense ever. It's like the freaking name of the game. It may as well be called that. Ace Attorney, nothing makes any fucking sense. A fact you can chew out to your heart's content inside of your cell! This can't be happening! Am I really gonna be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma... Oh no, his little headband! His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. What do you mean there's nothing? Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Made no sense at all. See, I don't really remember a lot of the cases in the the older ones. But I do remember having the feeling a lot where I'm just like, this makes no sense. This is bullshit. This would never happen kind of deal a lot. I know, we didn't even look at the photo, like, very well, I will not proceed immediately to the ruling. Right, Jess? Like, nobody feels bad for the guy that got murdered. Essays will be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little... He found life in him, his headband is waving again. That smug little... Ryunosuke Naruto, after having considered all of the evidence... Uh-oh. We're turning the ship around? Wait! Your Excellency! Ryunosuke? Oh my god, there's life into him. I don't think he can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
I mean, I probably could, but like there's story happening, so I may as well just let it continue. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print is submitted appears to have no further significance. There's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail... I mean, yeah, we're about to see the first turnabout in the history of Ace Attorney. Oh my god. Then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. Why'd she even put the glass in her purse? This lady's fucking stupid. You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by a detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. It's not the handbag that we have to worry about. What's the little tattoo on the hand? Ha, my thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. So he's gonna murder me with the... whatever it's called? Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print, Inspector, whose Hosonaga submitted before. We will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail which you have alluded. It's this. It has to be. They want us to focus on the purse too much. Hold on. Chicago Bulls fan. He's from Texas. Alright, I wonder if we have anything here. Like, anything that might look like a bull. Like, what if... oh my god, this freaking... what's that? So he has a tattoo of the place he's at? What if I get it wrong? Okay, I'm gonna make it perfect.
Yes!
Oh my god, the music hasn't stopped. Look at this here! There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It's a burn mark. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
So it's his steak! Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? I don't understand. What, gets the freaking logo tattooed? Clearly has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Because it's not about the handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Oh, don't worry. Discord might be overwhelming for a while, but you'll get used to it. It's a lot more simple, it doesn't seem. Burn mark. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. Well, I mean, that's kind of fair. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. Yes, we do! It was a hot plate! The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. Can I just... However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown... Wait, can I just... I can't just present this now, can I? I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett... Just called her Barrett. Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. What? You can't just leave court! She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. No! Oh, of course, dear lady. Dear lady, we shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. Barrett. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? Yeah, sorry, I have lunch. Can I guess murder's case? Everyone's so ready to be like, oh yes, madame, right this way. May we pay for your lunch too? But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am. If we can just link that burn to the case. I already linked it, let me just submit it. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what this little is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked to the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. How do you not notice? That's like the first thing I noticed. Like the purse and then burn. So okay, so I'm sorry, the second. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? Oh. Have to find some link between the burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Boom! This!
Yes!
Yes! What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. Ah, we humans. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You humans. I've missed things all the time. You see, it's very clearly visible on this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy! If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? Boom! Got it! The beefsteak? No, you dumbass! Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plates? Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess some sort of trademark of La Carnival. His objection was like, please go on, yeah. This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn! It's the same logo! It's the same shape! Oh my god! Ryunosuke, you genius! Why, thank you, Kazuma. You're spot on. Dude, I'm blowing everyone's mind right now. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Aw, Shank, it happens, don't worry. But Kazuma did call us genius, so we have that. Don't spam the rules. Just had to make sure I get the point across. Murmur, murmur.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, carry on. I don't know about AAA. We can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Isn't he the guy who's just like, if nobody saw it, did it happen? Like, what the fuck is he on about now? Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Aoshi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Well, it's not a Koei game, it's a Capcom game. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly indiscernible. Discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion at the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? Hi, Cloud. Small indie studio, Capcom. But, like, Capcom, sure, but it's not like they put in a AAA budget in these games. I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. Who am I talking, Hosonaga? It was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Bigger budget than World and RE8. There's not even any voice acting, bigger budget. Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. That's pretty smart. No, I can see them. But apparently, only 3 seconds. Yeah, when is that, Cloud? I've been investigating the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. Wait, oh wait, no, preloading's tomorrow. August 10th is when they're actually showing it. This is not Cloud, this is how I feel about that. Yeah, it's so dumb. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
There you have it, something isn't right here. As the detective said, Anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. So he died, his hand fell, and burned his hand? Yeah, Inspector Osanaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day. No, we're talking about Abandon, but not Kojima game that people think exists. That would be beyond careless, I think, Council. Which, by the way, I'm totally for the rumors. I've eaten on a sizzle plate before, but I've never... It wasn't for a steak, though. It's for, like a skillet, like breakfast skillet or some shit. It's cool. But yeah, it does seem kind of unsafe to, like, give that to people, because people are fucking stupid. Then the rest of us, the restaurant, myself, and the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us, without question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aochi? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I know the waiter just says careful, it's hot, and like the responsibility rests on your shoulders after that. Like, I hope I don't burn myself. Oh my god! I almost don't believe it! Ryunosuke, do you think? Yes, I think. Can it really be true? Thyroid cord? Spits the truth. I feel like you just cannot trust people. I never dreamed we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap? Oh no. Yeah, Mama. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson, he was already deceased. He could be asleep. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. A trap in my Ace Attorney game? Oh my god, yeah, you touch the skillet to see if it's actually as hot as they say, and you're like, well, it's hot. They were right. Consul, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible. If the man was already dead. Already dead? Uh-oh. Brett's not happy about this. She's about to start speaking Japanese. Knowing what we know now, it's only possible explanation. When a beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead! Oh my god, Dracula's here. That's madness! Order, please, Counsel. Explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Aoshi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon. As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Alright, come on, drop the act. Start speaking Japanese. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. He's just leading to its rescue. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett. that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. Oh shit! I like how that's a concern. But your excellency, her lunch! The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, your excellency. I know, right? Judge is pretty bad. Oh shit, here it comes. She's gonna snap. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Yes! She's doing it! Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Oh my god! Look at that swan, look at that shotgun on her head. She can speak! Ah, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Alright, Okuni time. Well, of course I do. Pisha. I am studying your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? I am shocked. My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking your vulgar tones as much as possible. Oh, she's a bitch! She's a bitch! That's... Oh, I don't like her anymore. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. Where's the hard eye roll emote, right? So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with all you on your own level. Oh, well... You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. Racist. Clap. Racist. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Her bow is so cute, though. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. You're telling me she can speak Japanese? The victim's death. She's got a bomb-ass theme, though. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death beside the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. I can't. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Oh, I'm so posh. Oh my gosh, I talk like Phoebe's Theodore and Bitsy voice. Theodore, Bitsy. Her hat falls off, several large guns come out. That most captivating, beautiful testimony will go down the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. I can't wait to put you in jail, you bitch. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I've insulted anyone. Not at all. Oh my god, this freaking guy. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible after I put her in jail. Amen. She's such a bitch. Huh? Thanks. Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. Oh, she's like, oh, fuck. I expect you noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Alright. We're gonna find out what's in her hat. Or her dress. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. The victim's death. Alright, what do we got? Fortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. Elaborate. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't have not noticed. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours have been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? She's a bitch! Huh? What? Ah! Oh, what's fun? You hadn't realized. The dear lady's absolutely right! As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Why didn't you tell me? You couldn't have caught him looking at his pee-pee, right, Kazuma? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Well, I can't. She admits to looking. She's like, she's just good at noticing things. Same shank. Anyway. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses and toast.
Yes!
Elaborate. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? That looked like a wine bottle. Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. OG racism. Yeah, 1800s, I guess. You could just say, like, typical. But, like, he's down with it. He's freaking a clown. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table. I'm talking about pee-pees because Kazuma didn't want to be caught looking at Ryunosuke's pee-pee. She'll probably show her face, like, when she's guilty. Like, when she starts, or when her character model starts exploding. She'll probably, yeah. But as of right now, it's been hidden. I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. Ah, I've enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of others in the courtrooms, it means bless you. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Alright, hold on. So fatal hemorrhage? Maybe it wasn't the gun?
Yes!
Yes, it's right here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Yeah, I know it means bleeding out. But we should have a yes emo. Is there a yes emo for, like, already for the game? Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there was no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. Ooh, what junk food are you getting? It could have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it would have been able to make a burn like that. So it was like instantly. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point. The waiter killed him.
Objection!
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, it's a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Aochi is right. Ooh, Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in a while. Arg! If there's some other way a man's life can be taken out without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Yes!
Elaborate. Without leaving a trace? If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there's always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. As our police force thoroughly examined the body of deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I always aim for flawless investigation. There'd be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? She certainly does have a lot of ways to kill somebody. Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Takasuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast any aspersions. A way out of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on that anyway. Okay, so this is what happened. Japan does, at this time period, they don't do autopsies. They mentioned that a while ago. They only take photos, which means it's something that could be solved with an autopsy. So like being poisoned. And her glass, the one that she took, is the one that poison in it. So the waiter was in on it. The waiter, or I mean, I don't know if he's actually in on it, but in some way, he got poison. He died of poison, and then she hid the glass that has poison in it. I took a photo of it, but we don't know if that glass exists anymore. Like, she probably wouldn't have that purse. Like, I do think he's in on it, but it's like, I don't... Somebody... Yeah, they told him not to mention her, so he probably is in on it, but he's protecting her, which means she's still probably the one who killed him. So they might be up with his bleeding too. Oh my god, is he poisoned too?
Yes!
So the gun doesn't really matter, because he didn't die of the gunshot. Welcome back, Toasty. We solved the case. We're just trying to make the game let us get to that. No, I'm gonna play the full 2 games. Are we all poisoned? Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police throw everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Why did he say wait? What? What's that all about? Why is it... does he only cough when there's a lie or some shit? It doesn't even occur to you naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand. She's such a bitch! Haha, killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Aoichi's finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. He's still coughing! What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. That seems like a weird way to say that. Kazuma. What's Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. The waiter's coughing. No, about the waiter! Again, it's Blue's Clues all over again. Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? No, come on, game, just hurry up. He seems to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe. Like, I don't really know what his deal— like, I understand how Dr. Wilson died, but I don't understand the waiter's deal quite yet. Like, why is he coughing? He's probably poisoned or something. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on that last statement one more time, if you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself— oh, you can target another dude? Bitches, yeah, totally. Not the Rona. Let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brown her last statement again.
Yes!
So how do I switch to him?
Wait.
Can I not switch to him? It's not letting me move. Oh, okay, never mind. Yes, there it is again! The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett and her interpreter. Things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. This music with his headband in the wind is just like so heroic right now. Kazuma, why are you so cool? However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often lay their guard down. I feel like my hair is like in my face. There's so much wind in the courtroom. He's making it himself. When they let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. He's gonna kill him. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? Pursue Lubu? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. What? There's a pursue? It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? Ah, at the moment we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Oh, now I can switch. But by moving the marker left and right with left and right, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. Wow. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with A. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with left and right. Yes! Oh my god! Just fucking... Here we go.
Wait.
I'm hitting right. There we go. God, this took forever. Pursue.
Excuse me.
Excuse me! Yo, what's the meaning of this? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts, deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's just... It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find faults within her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Hmm? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved with the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? He's gonna be like, it was all her! I did nothing! Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. Uh-oh. Miss Brett does not like this. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. She's pissed. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. Well, he's like physically taking stuff? I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. A crime scene thief? This seems illegal. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that... That's the bottle of poison! So he has been poisoned, that's why he's sick. It just... He took it, and he accidentally poisoned himself. Literally illegal. Maybe not for them then, but for us now, it's very much illegal. Or was he hiding the bottle probably up his ass? Oh, my back. Why does evidence show up so late in trials? Because they don't give a shit! No, it's carbonated poison. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's something left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. Time is coming. I guarantee it. Aww. My back hurts from carrying this case. I know, right? He doesn't really remind me of Virgil, no. Oh wait, like Yu-Gi-Oh! When they had changed his wine to like your finest fruit juice or whatever. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. She's always been averting her eyes. Very well, counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Ahem. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. Okay, okay, hold up. We got a bunch of new shit here. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. Yeah, drink the poison water. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that! For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke, in more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? Yes, of course! What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Yeah, that it's poison? The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. Nah, people don't simply say they don't know. This is all, like, I don't know what to present where. Like, I know what, I'm understanding the situation. See, like... Well, it's a cork? No, well, it doesn't care. Carbonated corked water. So, like, because I can show the bottle of water here, because it's like no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot, but that's me assuming they'll bring up the fact that it could be poisoned. And then there's this, that I could also bring up the bottle and say, well, you don't, there were, well, no, because we know he died before. Okay, no, because wait a minute, he's dead. He's dead by the time he brought the steak. So the professor and her couldn't raise her glass. Wait, did I press this? Please do show me. All right, this is probably this one.
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison! Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from the bottle of carbonated water. It's going great, Cryo. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Murmur, murmur, murmur. Like, poison? What the fuck is that? Back in my day, we die from swords. Order, order! I'm kidding, before anyone wants to be like, actually, poison's one of the most longest forms of killing someone. Ooh. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Bright, it was you! Oh my gosh, she hasn't started blowing up yet.
Objection!
So I got an email notification that something I ordered forever ago shipped. Yay. This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? No, Toasty. That was at a store. Have you forgotten that we only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Shut up. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. Kazuma is so cool. I don't have a Nico Robin statue, nor will I. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Ahem, if I may. I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack. Shut up. I want to hear her say that again. It is you who should be silenced. Of course. Dear lady. Where'd that come from? She just snapped. Oh, here it comes. I like when they start snapping. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigate this particular point thoroughly, I believe. This bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it! Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? He fucking drank it! That's how he tested it! Of course, he's poisoned! I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. So maybe... Well, maybe the toxin that was in it is not available to be tested. So she worked through loopholes to make sure like that particular type of poison would be in the bottle. This is easy, dude. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by Chief Coroner himself. No. No! we tested me. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. Oh my gosh, she's such a bitch. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. Yeah, like I want to be like, okay, detective, why are you dying then? It's like, I caught a cold. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. He is, though. Thank you, counsel. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. I just want to kill this fruit fly so bad. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding his weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Yeah, it's fun so far, Mouse. It's great. It's an Ace Attorney game. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Yes, his coughing is evidence!
What's in the cup, Ross?
Thanks, Kairos, for 56 months. Spilled this hot coffee over you. That's okay, Kairos. But you didn't. Kazuma? Kairos, your wife here is a bitch, by the way. I'm sorry, Ryonosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Okay, but what about the swan guns in her hat?
Hold it!
What? Oh shit, I forgot about her! Please wait! Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? It's Hoichi! Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mika Toba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Mikko Toba? Your wife is the swan hat. She's the murderer. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hands, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. To be continued, come on. Oh, she got back to slaughter 1,000 people to save Ryunosuke. Part 3. This is a long tutorial case. I'm already losing my voice. I'm glad we've committed to doing one case a day, because otherwise my voice would be like hella gone. Bum, bum, bum. Billy the shifty eyes. Hold on. Will this... Bum, ba-na, ba-na, ba. Will it look good as an emote if it's small? Alright, we'll just call it shifty. Oh, I didn't upload it yet. I'll be able to do the deep voices. I would. You're not interested in Swan Lady, but she's so pretty. She's horribly racist, though. Just have to warn you. Mika Toba's my wife because she's not real. That's where I'm getting at. Oh my god, could this BTTV upload a freaking 20 kilobyte thing faster? Okay, there's an emote called Shifty. Could you be any slower? It's not uploaded yet, but let me know when it is. You might have to reload a couple times. There it is! It's really small, but we know what it is, so that's all that matters. Nice, perfect. Thank you, Billy. Wait, I wonder if we can get it like... Well, it's fine to get his whole face in. I was just like, what if it was just his like eyes? No, I'm not getting a Nico Robin statue. I'm gonna be saying that for the rest of my life. Like, no, I don't have one. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? I'm sorry, pimp. Ha, a judicial assistant and a woman no less. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Wow. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha, you're too late, little girl. This trial's already been concluded. 5 minutes. 5 minutes all I can spare to be in the courtroom. You would say females. But Your Excellency, I am most grateful. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept us for now. What is it? A report about something? Written in English? It's Giselle Brett's research. Oh. Englishwoman's? I'm sorry, I'm so predictable, Shank. The Englishwoman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. I mean, if everyone else is stealing evidence, may as well. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? It's perfect. The emote. Losing my voice. So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of Curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. What? Is that like Curaga? Is she trying to learn healing spells? Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this feeble trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. Curare is a poison? Oh, okay. Curare? So Curaga. This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle's report has been entered to the court record. Curare? Is that right? Curare? Alright, 1 for yes, or for the first one, 2 for the other one. Goodbye then, and good luck. Thank you, Mikko Toba. Oh my gosh, she's like, my time here is done. She just vanished. I'm calling it Curaga. The sketchy white mage. You have had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but... Kuraga's poison all along. The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. A poll to see who's worse, Ouchie or Brett? I still think Ouchie's worse. Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. But if you guys want to make a poll, go for it. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence! Like how we were just like speaking in secret, by the way. It's like, here's this book. Just take it. Okay. Sir, we have new evidence? That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett. Yes, Your Excellency? If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer? It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid... Oh yeah, she still has her luncheon. It's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to retreat. Here, let's see what this is all about. Report detailing unknown poison that Miss Brett has been researching during her time. Yeah, unknown poison, obviously. Poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the blood through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. Oh, however, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Because I was thinking about that. Like, what if the anesthesia, like, poisoned him? But that would have been a while ago. Unless it's, like, a delayed response. Because if he... Like, if he got the anesthesia at the doctor's at, like... Fuck, what time was it? Just tell me the time. Yeah, laughing gas. Because the lunch was at 2, but when was it, noon or 1? Was it 1? When he had the... It's not telling me when he had the appointment. Well, this won't tell me. Wait, date? Killed because he went to the dentist. But like that would mean it has to be like a delayed response of him being paralyzed. And then the anesthesia, or yeah, so it's put him through a blowhole. And then this time never go back to the dentist will kill you. Well, it doesn't matter. We know anesthesia was involved in this. God, I wish I could go through dialogue faster. All right, so you're just not gonna tell me the time? All right, I don't think that matters. We already know. Okay, so... But okay, but it says instant paralysis. Which, like, so I don't think he got paralyzed at the dentist. Respiratory arrest causes a result of full body paralysis. Must be found first. The patients would die of suffocation. Okay. I will keep all that in mind. Yeah, where's the speed up text option? I did. Wait, is it this if I just like spam it? I don't want to actually skip it. There's like wait time. That's the lowest it can go. Is it that? We'll not skip, it'll just make it move all in one motion. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but... Wait, like, hold on. Did I save it? I don't want to, like, actually skip anything. The Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? The book!
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson, University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence, perhaps. Into a deadly poison! Double tap. Like a really- yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Double- why did I just press A, like once? Why just single tap? What? Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel? A toxin known as Curaga, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to an instant death.
Objection!
What? What complete and utter nonsense? Curer, you say? I've never even heard of it. Yeah, nobody hasn't. You wouldn't have done. What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curer before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? She's going to South... Wait, was it South America? Or South Africa that they said? But they're pulling a... they're finding the progenitor virus. Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they never identify a cure. Why? Yeah, she went to Tricell. Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? Yeah, Mom, my voice is struggling right now. Order, order, order! Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authorized by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. Teaming up with Spencer to lace their arrows? The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe. He's like struggling to keep up. First brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. That's so sad. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Yeah, it's good so far. Trumpery! These aspersions are utterly trumpery. I can't fucking do this anymore with these words. I think I looked into it. They're all like the same length. It's like 20 hours each game. 20 to 30. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of the so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed. Night, Alex. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Well, he's the one who's dying from coughing up blood. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. And Q, you're coughing? Okay, damn it. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean? The other way around. The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Because it's a paralysis! Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscle that control respiration to fail. Oh, right. They did say that. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. Oh, that is so fucked up. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. For the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. It's pretty fucked up. I mean, it is weird, but she is a psycho. Feel gonna have any mini games in the middle trial? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, 1 second. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison? Objection! This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hit her toe. Unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense. Ahem, if I may. All these facts. You think you're so clever.
Shut up!
Shut up! I like how she says that. It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady, again with this. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? Oh, here she goes again. What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the result as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. No, this is when she starts losing her mind. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstance of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes, I don't see. Why not? I know, yeah, we have objection. Spam objection. Oh my gosh, she's gonna drink it? She probably has, like, immunity or something. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. It's rude. She's so mean. Sorry? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. She's a mega bitch. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Drink! Drink and get poisoned, you bitch! Oh my god, she did it! Wait, what are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Yeah, maybe the glass is poison, not actually the bottle, like I was thinking earlier. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no cure? The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? Ha 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 ha. You look quite incredulous, boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in the grand venue. Most kind. Grr. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett. I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how did she... It's the other glass! How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell a tale? I don't understand it. God, this music right now is pretty good. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? But that can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no poison. It's the glass. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. He's like, well, yeah. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. Did you just threaten me? Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? What? It's not the glass? So Trial is poisoned. Okay, so then she has immunity to the poison then. Because if she researched it, she probably... I mean, honestly, that could have gone either way. Either it's the glass that was poisoned and the bottle's not, or the bottle is poison, but she has... Yeah, she has like an antidote or something. So that honestly, that could have been 50-50. Like, how am I supposed to know? All right, it contains poison. Wait, maybe I'm supposed to present? The culprit did put cure of poison in Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious? Unless they're both wrong, I have to present something else. So, I mean, it could go 50-50, but or 100% wrong. There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer's in the evidence we have in the court record. It has to be. All right, so... It could just be a different bottle. Hold on, is the logo the same? Okay, that cork is still on, so it is a different bottle. So that's... Okay, yeah, that's the answer. Because that bottle... So this bottle is just regular. That's the one that was brought. And then that's the one that was taken. So she has the real bottle that's poisoned. Somewhere. We don't know. This is the good water. I don't know if I have to present this though. Like, is this the one that I show? Very well. But I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? It's a different bottle. Because that has cork in it, which means that's never been opened, but there's still liquid in the glass.
Yes.
Okay, that's wrong. Like, I feel like that's right. Put corks back in though. Can you? Corks are pretty hard to put back in unless I'm thinking of another freaking like every time I try to shove a cork back in, it's impossible. That's the way you drink from the bottles too. I would too, but like, I don't know if she does have immunity. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly water unscathed? I mean, it could be this too. Can I just bring her entire outfit? Well, why would you put the cork back on? But like, why would you? Could be this. Because like, there has to be some significance to this glass. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like, well, that is a possibility. I mean, that's my guess, but... But this doesn't really... I don't know.
Yes!
That's wrong too! Maybe I haven't fully... Wait, is he gonna tell me? Oh. I thought he was gonna tell me. I'm like, wait, no. No, I don't want... Rules are unclear. You'd be surprised. People are like, oh, no backseating? Okay, let me tell you the answer. No, I don't want any of that shit. Alright, well, it's not this. Like, I can't really examine anything further. I'm spamming here. So I guess it's not this. I mean, I could just, like, present the bottle. But I feel like that wouldn't really make sense. Am I presenting the bottle that she already is holding? It's only allowed when I ask, but at that point, it's not backseating. It's just answering my question. I mean, I feel like just consume the supposedly poison water. Like, my thought is just an antidote. Oh, wait. Because I don't think it matters if you ingest it. Because it only goes through a wound?
Yes!
Is that wrong? Oh. Yes. The music was still playing, so I'm like, yo, what? The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report. That's not a valid explanation. No. After all, we don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish. Oh, speak for yourself. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in the entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? Oh god! Wait, which... Okay, thank god. Effects, route of entry... Practical... Oh, it's the page. Special characteristics. The above mentioned occurs when the poison... Yeah, so it's special characteristics. We've been hearing a lot about this cure poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, Counsel? Well, it sounds like as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. I keep using a different voice. To lace the heads of the arrows that they stood at whatever prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. To the points, please. It's all the different voices. But if they were to use laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point, which means you can ingest it. Aha, he's so smart. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, Counsel, no, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum. In this research paper here, under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Cura enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. Wow. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Cura's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking the water without any danger to yourself. She's still not blowing up, you guys. You meddling little... Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Rapscallion. Dude, is that a real bird? Man, these hats these days, am I right? Yo, and the music kicks in. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
Oh, this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I failed to see how it possibly... Her hat screamed at me. So, the ill-breed little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Oh, here we go. Is this schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain had managed to deduce, Cura is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? No, because it's in his wound. Ah. That's right. Like, he had the anesthesia. Well, no, because then he shot him. Well, he had anesthesia. Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Like, they shot him with a blow dart or some shit. Because he was still under anesthesia somewhere in the mouth or some shit. And then the gunshot was later as a spectacle. Yeah, and his tooth was extracted. That's the opening, the wound in his mouth, I guess. So when he drank it just kind of happened. Order in court, order. Yeah, and then the gunshot is just the gunshot's been a red herring since the beginning. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest? Yes, this Cura poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. No, it's not! That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Cockroach! Uh-oh. She's gonna blow up. What is this? Welling up inside me. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancy. It's so intense, almost rage-like. Oh god, he's raging. Why should you know if they already poisoned him? Because it's a red herring. That's all it's for. And they wanted to frame Ryunosuke because he's the one who picked up the gun. And as soon as he picked up the gun, that's when they shot him to be like, look, Ryunosuke did it! Haha, end of story. Like, it's all it's for. And more than anything, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Oh god.
Objection!
He said it! Oh my god, he said objection! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? He did the finger too! You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Objection. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence, as we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Cura? Because of the fucking doctor. That would be it.
Take that!
Take that! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? The toxic effects of cure are only felt when the poison enters the body through the open wounds. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water? Inside? Yes, he got his tooth out, like the wound you might have. If you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah! This is so exciting. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Uh-oh, look, this swan's like getting ready to leave. So that's it. Use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Oh, it's happening. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments also puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Oh shit, what the fuck? What is she doing? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No. I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. That bitch. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. I mean, that's suspicious enough. Like, if I were the judge, I would be like, you're crazy. You're clearly trying to... Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither that technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. Ah! First of all, she's destroying evidence. Second of all, that's suspicious as fuck if she's like going out of her way to destroy evidence that she's trying to hide. I'd be like, that just makes you guilty, you psycho. Thank you, Samurai, for 11 months. We're almost at the full year. Don't worry, Samurai. I'll send her to the gallows. I know, like, just arrest her already. How could you? You won't get away with this. Dr. Robotnik. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy, but I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not. You bitch. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady. That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
No! You killed the victim that day using cure error. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you wait until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. No, he wasn't! Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Ugh. He's like thinking about it. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way she just destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke. Yes? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Oh no. It's all on me. I have to impress Kazuma. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Oh no, I wasn't actually there. Kazuma, this is a game. Calm down. Oh no, bloody. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. Oh god, what is happening? Oh! Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's nothing. Pack it up. We're out. There's a clue! Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Yeah, now it's in color when we need it. We suddenly have more evidence now that we need it. This game's so exciting. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then! Let's wipe that smug smile off the Englishwoman's face with some evidence. Oh, he's so much more confident now. Alright, I can't wait. It's been... I really don't want to say that word. For a while, that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... I think it's here somewhere. Probably here.
Take that!
Take that! Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Wait, yes? What is it? He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime? Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day? Oh! That's his blood that he coughed up. Ew. That's gross.
Objection!
Wait a minute. Shut up. Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What's a memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. My own two eyes. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on. Like, you think that's a detail they would notice, though? Was a splattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. And the bullet didn't go through, so it's obviously not his blood. His blood. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Unless it is his blood that, like, he got shot and the blood poured out. Because I just assumed that the waiter was his blood. I don't know. I feel like either way, I'm innocent. His isn't hers is. Yes. For blood to have made onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Okay, so maybe it's not the waiter's blood then. But that means they'd have to move him. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Yo, what if they just moved, like, the table? Yeah, what if they just, like, moved the table, like, in front of him? Or, like, the table that was in front of him? Because the blood on the plate would have matched up with the bullet wound at that point, and they moved the table behind him to make it look like it was backwards. I feel like that's a lot of work, but if there was no, like, actual witnesses, and the ones that are witnesses have been paid off to lie, I mean, they could do, like, literally anything that they want in this case. Anyway, which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Jezebel Brett! I beg your pardon!
Objection!
Move the rest of the universe around him. This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expecting to believe something his accusers apparently just remembered seeing? Okay, well, people are bringing in evidence last minute. I think I could just suddenly remember something.
Hold it!
Oh, what now? This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Spectre, you mean? Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. So is it his blood? I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? Okay, so it is him. I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. I did it all in the name of justice. What is he talking about? Then we can't find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. He took the chair too. He took the table too. He took it all. Like, I think he took it home and just recreated the crime scene in his closet. Or in his living room. Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. So, like, okay, there's like a bunch of different things that could happen here. It is either his blood that he brought out. They moved the table. They could move the plate. Like, just spin the plate. But I feel like the blood being further away wouldn't really make sense. None of this makes sense, to be honest. It took the paintings, the wallpapers, the paint. Sorry for the delay. I can't believe, like, it's a freaking 3 days old, dude. It's too dramatic for you. I love the drama. Here's what you ordered, the steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Yeah, let's check your little napkin. It's probably like a smidge of blood on it. Oh my god, there's no blood. It would have been right on the lower left. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. I know I saw it. I'm sure I saw it. Sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. I just got a new one. I think we're supposed to believe that's like a knife and fork. Hey, what an unbecoming expression, little boy. This fucking swan. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Ugh. I couldn't agree more in the case of this disgrace to the Empire. God, this guy. I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Yeah, that guy's just... He's... I know, I hate him too. He's just a sheep to her. Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the fact all too clearly. I feel like that's... The steak is different than we have in the evidence, I think. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. Plate of steak. Alright, let's go. Let's compare. Was the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke! It's not over yet. Not until the final something. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way. No, hold on, hold on, hold on! Presume any further examination of evidence in this trial be unnecessary? No, that's not true! I wouldn't have thought... Is that the coin? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoei era. What? This is like the freaking episode in SpongeBob where the dude had pickles under his tongue. No, I don't mean what is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon and bouillon. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. No, but the next time I order a steak, my heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peel underneath for a surprise. I think you might have the wrong stick about this, Ryunosuke. Koban coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. Can we flip it even further? Can I... Do I back out? Is this all we have? The emblem on the side of the plate. Is it a cat? Is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beefsteak. It seems he's like Borat. Is this a cat in the hat? It's a turtle. Seems like a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. So this is the symbol of La Carnival, is it? Is there anything else I can inspect? Like, it just looks different, you know? Okay, can I can't show them anyone's testimony, right? That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this place stake prove that any other clues at all? There's another clue! Your Excellency, please wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue! Another clue that will reveal a shocking truth. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. They really gotta stop talking about beefsteak, it's making me hungry. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Bro. We must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counselor for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Is the new clue to be— It's under the thing! Oh my god. Is it just scan the beef, please? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Huh? What the? We just saw this and they're surprised. They're like pretending. They're like, oh shit, what is this? I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmarks from the Hoei era. Oh wow, that's crazy. No, I don't mean what is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Can I like show them? We already saw this. What? That's the new clue, is it not? Is this? Oh, present. Sorry, I thought I was pressing Y. Good gracious, that's a Koban? What on earth? A Hoei era one at that. So we're gonna bring the old man out again? He's been looking for this. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant the day in question, was it? Tell me. Why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
Objection!
Bring the old man in.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. Oh no. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency! Yes, Counsel? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. It's not even a lawyer.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
God, everyone's just so pissed. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what's it doing under that steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban coin that was found underneath the beefsteak is... Well, okay, here... So... Okay, wait, he was... Oh, so it's his, okay. So I was gonna say, like, is he actually... Remember... It doesn't matter.
Take that!
Curie, as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoei Koban, my prized coin. And this Hoei Koban, do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No, please, why would Korakuda-san, Koban, be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Yes, it does! Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuda-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer! Bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here now. Unfathomable. Dude, we are solving crimes. Can't believe we come back around to that pair again. 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban,
we'll find that it's a key element in this case. Okay, there's gonna be a part 4? Oh, okay. Oh my god, they're both. I don't want him. Both out here? Same. What is it, man? What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that's dinner time for the little baby Ido? I don't care about your stupid baby. When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police, we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice. A worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence. Be that as it may, Korakuda-san, something has to come light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban be... Whoa, that's... Yes, that's it! That's the one, the very one! The resplendent, splendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. You almost cut the baby? Oh well. Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means... somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. I don't know why. I'm really eager for them to tell me why. Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an inconceivable thing. I mean, all I can think of is... I mean, I really don't know why. I assume it has something to do with planting the gun there, like on the floor. I don't know why they decided to put it in the meat. Was it the baby? Excuse me. Could I say something? Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. It's the Jim Carrey guy, because he said like he's broke and he needs money, so he probably took the thing and then he panics and then he hid the beef. I don't know, it's stupid. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Kurakuda-san's Koban is all too clear. What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole? It's him! It's her! Well, okay, hold on. See, like, I understand that he would steal it. I don't know why he would hide it under the steak. Because, like, he was talking about being poor. Where's the baby option? But, like, would he... But if he thought he was gonna eat it, well, okay. This would only work if he knew that he was gonna get murdered and the food wasn't gonna be eaten. I think it's him. I'm just trying. I'm running out of lives here. Like, these people weren't there. He's dead. I'm just gonna go with my gut.
Take that!
Obviously, can only be you. Sergeant Iasa Nosa. Yes. What? How? How dare you, you monster! Even the baby's shocked. Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Ido! Ido's Ido's the mastermind! you called it! Yeah, blame the baby. You would push the blame of your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Somebody call Child Protective Services. He's just trying to throw his baby under the bus, figuratively. You. Oh my god. This baby, look, he's fighting back. Clippity clop, clippity clop. Well, at least somebody's blowing up. He just snapped his back! What the fuck? Okay, this is like... One of these is like a puppet controlling the other. High facts. Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Iasa Nosa, preparing to stand down the Supreme Court, sir. Shove the baby back in there. I didn't even notice his mustache. It's full Wario now. Do any of you know? Okay, here comes a sob story. Get ready to cry for him. Of the extraordinary low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe. Okay, I understand his plight now. I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard that it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant. The place is heavy with money. Every 3 days I go there to do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even. So he's the one who's biting into the steaks these days? And your target that day was the old man in his Koban? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. Oh, phantom thief? I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang! Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido too. Would it though? So I hid the incriminating. Well, I mean, I guess they assume if he's a criminal for one crime, he would have shot the other man as well. I guess. Oh, I eat steak with I bite right into it. Hell yeah. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. He's gonna like dumpster dive. I would have gone away with it. Oh, same, pimp. Especially if it's like a T-bone steak, like you gotta use your hands. You're gonna do like cut along the bone? Nah. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time, as he was talking. Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. This guy's still... May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed.
The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
I shot him too.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well, oof. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
I own up the madness. Oh, Retroarch is sick.
Very well. Now that all my questions concerning this witness's testimony has been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. God, I'm so exhausted from reading. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. No, come on! And good day. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. Can't quite work them out. Wait, work out what exactly? Something she said jarred with me. I feel like there should be a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. Oh my god, there's more! What, Estelle? Wait, from Friends? Joey! I got a new cough. Yeah.
I can't wait to sound like Estelle.
Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, I'll be too late. The trial will be over. Bum, bum, bum.
Hold it!
Hold it! Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid. Just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
Objection! What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? I'll be honest, Kazuma, I have no idea. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. What, is that the line? As for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Oh, is it that? How do we... No one mentioned anything about biting into it. Oh! How did she know? How did she know? Unless she did it. She's the one who bit into it without using a knife and fork. It's her! It's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yeah, and her steaks had bite marks on it. Definitely weren't cut. I was noticing that earlier. I was like, these two steaks look different. Guess I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory. Where is the evidence to prove it? Okay, so it would be this steak. Like, this is definitely... These are definitely 100% bite marks.
Take that!
Just throws the steak at her. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Yeah, I think the steak's the same. Circular cuts. Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. Oh! I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Notice what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. Then take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, these are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Oh. Ah! Looks like Miss Brett had realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all. Okay, I see where they're... it's not quite what I thought, but yeah. It's the same solution, just an added point. I know. This case is so long. But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss... Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Oh, of course. Dear lady. What's the matter, Miss Barrett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryudosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last, it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw someone somehow seemed to have disappeared. It's... So that's his steak, and the steak as evidence is hers? That she made up? Or is she trying to imply that the waiter did it for her? The evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. It's all coming together. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Excellency's like, could you be a little bit more specific? Everything? God, this fruit fly. Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of that phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats. What a bitch. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Okay, that's fucking stupid, because I just got half this evidence like a half hour ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Oh my god, there's more! Has it been? What? I threw it on the ground and broke it, yeah. But just because it hasn't been shown yet doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
It seems like it's not allowed.
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
Left and right with the objections. I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. Well, who? The waiter? And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. The freaking... Is the swan gonna show its evidence? Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last requested defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth of this whole affair? Is it the swan? It's the swan. It's the swan. I don't know. I actually... well, he's dead. I don't know. I feel like it's him because he keeps taking evidence, so it's probably the waiter. Like, anytime we need more evidence, it's always him. I think he's been exhausted. He's been exhausted. She does have a swan.
I feel like they've exchanged steaks as well. Because, like, I still don't know what the... They're probably talking about the original. The original, steak as evidence. I'm definitely going towards waiter. I feel like Sergeant's been exhausted, but I don't know. All right, let's go with waiter.
Take that!
Where's the evidence, waiter? What's in the cup, Ross? The answer's obvious. Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes, because you have every other evidence. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, he's sick, by the way. Is he coughing up blood on the steak? No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks. Yes. It's all my fault. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuda's son's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Yeah, and then so he switched the steaks. So he has the original one. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. Not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over. Nah, me? Oh, no, I wouldn't suggest that. Yes, Red Cord. They are. Some more than others, but for the most part they are. You did switch the plates! Everyone's shocked. Well, after it happened, the, bang! Oh my god, we're gonna see it happen? When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the coin underneath it. But then the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman. I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable! Oh, that hurt my throat. However, fear not, Prosecutor-san. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That's all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
So Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over. It means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's and everyone else's. Just keeps taking shit. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Ah! Uh-oh, she's gonna blow up! It's happening! Finally! That's correct. He took the entire restaurant. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot! Dude, look at this freaking confidence. I'm so proud of Ryunosuke.
Shut up!
Shut up! What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon. Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to have such a problem for you, no? You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Yeah, this music is so heroic. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. The blood! It always comes back to the blood! On the side of the plate that was left on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant memory serves him well. Right, Beef? It's been like freaking 6 hours. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you're eating from, Miss Brett. Ollie slam. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir! He's like so excited to do his job. Look at him. This is for justice, by the way. Sorry for keeping you. There it is, there's the blood! Here's the other steak in its plate. Please, feel free to examine it. This is his moment. This entire life has been leading up to this. This case was long, dude. The blood stain. Look, and the fresh cut. It's clearly visible, look! Ryunosuke is like pointing at the blood. He's like, guys, look at the blood, I told you.
Yes!
I told you, I told you. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate. Wait, who? The waiter? I like the waiter. He's a goofball. Shows that the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. Yeah. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. Time to blow up, lady. It's you! Oh no, the swan. Outdone by a Japanese me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No, no. Oh no. There's like babies in there? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're everywhere now. Is she dead? I told you she was gonna blow up. I didn't quite expect that. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Where are the eggs? Oh, they're around. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. And what just happened? That would be nice too. The truth this time. You flew off to the sky. Can you please, like, explain? Gladly, Your Excellency. Sorry, my swan was hatching her eggs. It was very, very violent. It was I who took the professor's life using Curer. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because Curer is unheard of here in Japan. Oh yeah, Billy. That's such a Walmart thing. Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would all be over. I would place the steak I'd ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And leave him immediately, however. Before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Oh my god, yeah, Mom, and try having you explain that. Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor... Oh, she's pissed. Meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Cure in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt. What? Under her skirt? No way. Under your skirt? Okay, he wants to see where. So I was right, there were two guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. Yeah, right? Totally wanted to see. I was expecting a gun in the hat too, but skirt's fine, because it's just as... Your skirt's massive. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun, even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. The hat started flying. Baby chicks are coming out. Baby swans, whatever. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Okay, so she did just turn the chair. It wasn't the whole table. Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson where he picked up the gun. So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Your Excellency. Yes? I wonder. Oh gosh, she's about to get really racist, isn't she? Might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. She just admitted, and she's just like, okay, bye. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. What? Poof. Judge just like cannot wait to have their meeting. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement? This can't be! Taketsuchi Aoshi does not lose! Not to the likes of this rookie student. You'd better start getting used to tough opposition. Arg! Ryunosuke Naruhodo! What, yes? This insult to the Aoshi family name will never be forgotten. You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Oh my, it's gonna do Judgment Cut! In the way of the world, may you never forget that. Oh shit. There it is. Oh! Somebody... Oh my god, Virgil. You're such a Virgil. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aoshi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. I feel like if somebody did that in court, that's assault. Yeah. Assault in the courtroom. Like, he doesn't even care. Judge is just like, from across the room, it's Judgment Cut. That's what I'm saying. B doesn't have a type, chat. Look, I didn't know he was gonna be Virgil until that, okay? I'm always just destined to like characters that do a Judgment Cut. This trial, the Supreme Court of Japan, well, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. No, I don't mean immaculate end. Get out of here with that. Okay, not everybody with a sword's Virgil, okay? He wasn't Virgil the whole time. He's nice. Virgil doesn't care about justice. Well, everyone has their own idea of what justice is, okay? Well, it's a Judgment Cut because it's from far away. That's what he does. The whole point of Judgment Cut is that you slice through like space for the damage that you do in front of you. It's like teleported in the distance, and that's what he just did. Because the guy who he cut his freaking hair off, whatever, it wasn't literally in front of him. He was in the distance, so therefore it's a Judgment Cut. Sorry, I'm in the mood of like for lawyering right now. I just lawyered a Judgment Cut. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it's only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. Yeah, and he did it in court. Boom, judgment. Who came out first, Virgil or Vice? Virgil. With like a year, I guess? That's it. Probably, I mean, DMC3 came out before Third to Cerberus, but he didn't do Immaculate End until the end. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asagi? Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all that you can, absorb everything in the wider world that you're able to. Yes, we did it! And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. Mission? What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. Was he gonna kill somebody else? No! Is he gonna kill somebody else that I have to defend him? Oh, is that what's gonna happen? Oh my god, Kazuma, I will do anything to defend you. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. He still has the shifty eyes. He's not 100% confident. Ryunosuke, I am so proud of you. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby everyone get your clappers ready. I hereby find the defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo not guilty. Oh, bitch. Yay! The other guy. Yay! He's innocent. This court is now adjourned. That was fun. That was a fun tutorial case. Don't worry, his table slam will get so powerful. Yo, Mike, squeeze, thank you for the 8 months. I've cracked the case, and I have like 4 more to crack, right? There's usually like 4 cases in these games. Hi, Oliver! Here, we have to listen to the epilogue. It's not over yet. I can't believe it. I can't believe what happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. That was a tutorial. 6-hour-long case. Or tutorial / first case. It was a bit of both. Ryunosuke! You finally pulled it off. Congratulations! Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. Ha 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 ha. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street, don't forget. Oh my god. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Oh, it's Tom I was hoping it was Tom Selleck. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Probably 5 cases. That's my guess. I don't know how many though. People's car where they come out and do the 15-second interviews? Maybe. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to university and investigate. Your father? Ah yes, of course, Tom Selleck. Is he here? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Judicial assistant to the defense. I don't know if she's gonna be in the game a lot. Speaking of Mikko Toba. Ah, there you are. I believe congratulatings are in order. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to do this one. It's in the same spot, but a different folder.
But don't you worry, girlie.
You did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. As I should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh, yes. You mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? I'm so exhausted from reading. I'm sorry. I'm like extra monotone right now. Yes, that's right. God, Kazuma, you look so cool with your headband. He looks like the... Well, his red headband reminds me of Suikoden 3's Flame Champion. Hi, Oliver. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. I've been reading for 6 hours straight. I'm exhausted. Not only the game, but also talking to you guys. Thinking. I don't want him to be the villain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. Yeah, hold that thought, Ponto. Hold the hydrate thoughts. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I don't want him to be guilty. Don't say that. I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. Oh god. I'm sorry, Oliver. So I'm like twirling my phone like this on my desk, and I dropped and scared him. I'll learn all that I can. It's okay, Bubba. It's okay. I'm sorry. You little scaredy cat. He literally went, oh shit, people run. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. But does it teleport him? It cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. Thanks, Bello. I agree. I love everyone here. Small stream from B can't fit 2 cases from this game. I know, I was actually entertaining doing 2 cases today. I can't. They're too long, and I can't read anymore, so I'll do the other cases tomorrow. Customs was gonna steal his special sword. Or not steal, they'll take it. Bye, Shake! Enjoy the second case. Oh, stop, Ponto. That reminds me, what happens to the woman? Okay, everyone, the moment everyone's been waiting for, what happens to the woman? To Jezebel Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. Forgot about her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... oh no. What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? What? Shanghai? Yeah, why did she kill him? We don't- there's... Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate- But what's this all about? Consular jurisdiction? Thank you, Ryunosuke. We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard. Oh, that's bullshit. Bullshit. Why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. I won the case, but she's walking away scot-free. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Shea part of the UK? What? I don't know any of that. Hi, Oliver. Then so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Oh, can't they? Yeah, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. Yeah, I sure hope she doesn't accidentally get poisoned anywhere. That would be a shame. Especially not in Shanghai. Hi, Michael. So, Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. This is so shitty. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, like, we might see her again next time, though. Like, what if, oh, no, what if Kazuma kills her? We have to defend him. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. Okay, that's a good sign. But I feel like she's still gonna get away with it. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the state of the 20th century will start. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment cut she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Oh my god, Kasumi, I can see in your eyes, dude. Hi, Grankutsu, I'm sorry to hear that. You should have seen the drama in this game, it would have distracted you. He's the storm! Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. But Professor... You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdicts. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest Le Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. Oh my god. Well, that's a little awkward. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? He's still sick. So, okay, so his coughing was another red herring? Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor? Of course! La Carnival's food is second to none. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release. Oh yes, thank you. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. This is definitely not the end of this case. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just want to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during the trial. Couldn't help but thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. I helped you today. It was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me! All the tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. Well, Ryunosuke, you're the protagonist, so... I did what you told me to do, that's all, because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No, the ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in, stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. Well, it's because I love you. You face seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts because you never stopped believing in me. Oh my. Thanks, Kazuma. Oh my god, he wants to say more. Spit it out! There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Of course I'll be your husband. Well, it's a favor. Yes, of course I'll marry you. Well, it's a favor, something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... Oh, damn it! We got interrupted! Hosonaga, not now. Oh, Inspector Hosonaga! I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. You were saying, Kazuma? Let's pick up this conversation again later. No! We should be celebrating right now! Your first score victory! And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget! Ah, yes, that too. What the fuck? He doesn't seem like he wants to go anymore. Guys, I have to play more to see. Oh my god, this is so hard. I can't. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikko Toba. Yeah, exactly. The I'll tell you later line before he gets killed. I'm gonna be so heartbroken if he dies. Who didn't really play much of a part, but still. Poor guy. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. What is it? End of the first case. We did it. We did it together. Defense debut is the achievement that you get for that. We did it! GG's, everyone. We're now qualified lawyers. Yeah, 6 hours, by the way. I really want to see what's gonna happen. I want to see. I'll represent you in court. How much do you trust me? I want to see what happens next. But my voice, I know, my voice, it's like, I can feel it dying. I feel utterly after that. Okay, let's just see the start of it. And then I'll play Samurai Warriors. Wait a minute. What? They're straight up showing me episode 5 if I wanted to see it? The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. The Adventure of the Runaway Room. Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. The Adventures of Unspeakable Story. Oh my god, that one has Kazuma killed somebody all over it. Just don't read out loud. I can't do that. I just want to see the beginning. I swear, and then I'll stop it. Because I'm also really hungry and I need to eat. And rest my voice a bit. And make tea.
In a corner of that small
it's Sholmes!
Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which she referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder.
Welcome, Oscar. We just finished the first case. We're just seeing how the second one starts.
It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
The snake's the killer. Oh my god, like a month later, month and a half. On board the steamship Buria. Wait, is him... Ryotnosuke and Kazuma both here?
So then,
There
let
he
us
is.
unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room.
The thing was just unhinged.
In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
The fuck is
This
this?
paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Is it Kazuma?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
Who are you?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you? And where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Is it Tsurunosuke again? He's always gonna be framed as the murderer. Wait, where do we wake up? Something's not right here. Where do we wake up? What is this? It's that room! Okay, I think we've seen... Every case is gonna be him defending himself. Okay, we've seen enough here. We'll... Oh, how convenient. Alright, we'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll do case 2 tomorrow. So there's 5 cases.